Alright, broskis. We are back and we're picking up today with Vandal Hearts II. So I had a few gripes about the first Vandal Hearts, but it easily impressed me enough that I want to look into the second game and see if they improved anything, see if they fixed any of the stuff that I wasn't as big a fan of, and see what they decided to do with it. Now, I know about as much about the second game as I did the first game, which was basically nothing other than that it was a strategy RPG. The only thing I know beyond that is, unfortunately, while trying to look up something about the first game, I think it was how to use one of the items, or what one of the items did. I don't totally remember. I hate to say it, because over many, many years I've gotten relatively good at being able to look things up without, like, spoiling or ruining games for myself. But I somehow wound up on a page. Move that up fast. And then we'll hold there for a moment. I wound up on a page that was talking about Vandal Hearts 2's multiple endings. So, unfortunately, I did read that sentence. I immediately stopped reading and clicked off that page so I wouldn't learn anything further. But I do know that the game has multiple endings. I don't know how you arrive at them or anything about them beyond the fact that they exist. Alright. In the holy year 986, Lagor, the queen of Natra, was assassinated by his wife. Of course he was, poor bastard. Queen Agatha and her lover, Cardinal Ladoric. Ladoric. Yeah. Alright, is this a... Oh, okay, manual. Walk forward. Having installed the infant Prince Franz as the new king, Queen Mother Agatha appointed Cardinal Ladoric as the premier. Together, they assumed control with an iron fist, eliminating all those in opposition. Ladoric's oppressive rule was enforced by an elite troop of knights, using torture, deception, assassination, and informants. One of these things is not quite like the others. The knights ruthlessly crushed all opponents. Ooh. That's an interesting loading screen. Got almost like a fake film grain effect going on there. Oh! Well, I think I know who the bad guys are. Oh, that was a cool effect. Oh! Spare no one, the old, the young, kill them all. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if you managed to catch it, but over on the right side in the alley where that one woman was pulled out, you could see hands reach out, shake, fall to the ground, and then a small pool of blood come out. There's already an impressive amount of small details here. Like, I want to get through this. I want to talk about this opening scene. This is cool. Make them stop. The people are innocent. I've told you everything you wanted to know. If you must, then kill me. That's so very true. That was my very intention. Ugh. We are merely setting an example of this village. It harbored a fugitive who dared to harm the cardinal, so it must burn. It doesn't matter one bit if the villagers have nothing to do with you. You devil! Has God forsaken us? Fool! Damn. Okay. That's one way to set a mood for a game. God. Just in that opening scene, the amount of little details. Like when the, into the prologue, alright. When the soldier pulled that one woman into the alleyway while the other soldier was standing outside, and then he, like, you get the shoulder movement for laughing before he walks into the alley afterwards. The old guy who got attacked, or like, makes the hand motion to be like, please don't hurt me, and the soldier just shakes his head before slashing at him, and he falls off the edge into the water, and when it pans down, you can actually, like, see his body floating in the river back. There was already a surprising amount of detail added in that I don't... Did they do anything like that in the first game? I don't think they did. Also, absolutely fascinating. They have drastically changed the portrait art style, which is fascinating. Because the Vandal Hearts 1 already had a fairly unique and poignant art style. I don't know if it was exactly to my taste, but it stood out and it was very... I've never seen anything else that looks quite like it. That they would swap it out to something else entirely is fascinating. I haven't seen enough to know if I like it yet, but... Alright, into the prologue. In the kingdom of Natra, far north of the capital, is the isolated village of Polata. I grew up on its hard, unforgiving land. As a child, I believed that the idyllic days would last forever. Little did I know of the great war that would engulf us all. If only there had not been that chance encounter, my destiny, perhaps, would never have changed. Yeah, just a little more. Be careful. Steady now. Oh, you almost had it. It's still close. Stop it! Come down before you hurt yourself. Yes! Whoa, watch out! No! Hey, come on. Wake. No, open your... Okay, he's breathing. Look, he's waking up. Ow, 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 ouch! Are you alright? Are you cut anywhere? Huh? What happened to me? Where is this? What's wrong with you? Maybe he hit his head the wrong way. Maybe he's just confused from shock. Just relax and try to think. Can you remember your name? Name? My name? We have amnesia. Oh, wait. You get to pick your own name this time around. Okay. Well, we will, of course. The hero's name is Grashed, yes. Grashed. My name is Grashed. Good. At least you know who you are. How about us? Do you remember us? Nope. Not a one of you. You're Clive. Your dad runs the tavern here. Is this supposed to be a relation to Clive from the first? Well, they may have just reused the name. Let's not start jumping to conclusions here. Bingo. The little guy is Yuri, the village genius. Good, you're beginning to remember. Thank you, Saint Nirvath, for your kind blessing. Alright, so he's gonna be the cleric. That's it, I remember now. I was trying to catch an aurora butterfly when I fell off the mill roof. Oh, that was really stupid of you. No butterfly could be careless enough to be caught by you. Thanks, bitch. Huh? What? Why are you staring at me like that? You. Who are you? You're joking, right? Stop it! Stop clowning around. My head. It hurts. No! What's the matter? What's wrong? Are you dizzy? Oh no! We have to get a doctor! Crashed? Okay. Crashed, you... oh my, the look on your face, Adele. You get me worried! Hey, sorry. What do you mean, sorry? That was funny? Look, I'm sorry, I apologize. Your idea of funny is just sick. You're as stupid as an insect. It got me. So why not try to at least live honestly? Damn. Hey, now wait a second. I don't deserve that. If I'm as dumb as a bug, you're about as smart as this slug. What? How dare you? Cut it out, you two. Hey, if the princess here didn't mouth off. You're an idiot. Be that way your whole life. Girls, am I right? Well, there goes Adele. Boy, she's steamed. It always happens when you two get together. It never used to be like that. Well, yes, Yuri, that's a thing called puberty. It's because she's so snooty. Yeah, that's it. I don't think so. He is the smart one. She's the governor's daughter, but she doesn't look down on us. It's true. The nobles are usually jerks, but Adele and her grandpa, Cosimo, aren't. Huh? Crashed, is that? It's amazing you didn't crush it. Hey! Why? After all the trouble you went through. Darn it. I caught it because she said she wanted it. Crash? Big brother! Rosalie, what's the big rush? You have to do something, big brother. Giga slugs are attacking someone in the field. What? Actually, yeah, good. Why am I dealing with this? Do we not have a town guard? Or adults? Or anything? Not good. It's probably a stranger here. But that's odd. He's far away from the road. We better go help. Rosalie, it might be dangerous. You wait for us here, okay? Okay, I'll stay right here. What was that about? All right. Oh, well that looks promising. Darn, what are these things? Buddy, you're making it worse on yourself. I would quit. No, they keep multiplying. Huh? Oh my, look at them all. You must be chopping through them with a regular sword. Sir, don't fight them with your sword. What? But... what? Yeah, good, fair enough. We'll save you. Don't be stupid. Stay back, it's dangerous. They're weak against salt. Fair. Fair. We've got weapons made of rock salt. We'll be okay. Alright, game seems like it's a little loud. We're gonna bring that down a touch. So we have weapons made of rock salt. Okay, I guess. Alright, victory, defeat all enemies, defeat, death of hero. Cell stick. Okay, yeah, straight up. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of reading through my everything new on the screen and trying to understand this. Okay, so we've got a vertical and horizontal, which are an X and Y position on the map. Could be helpful, I guess. A turn counter, withdrawals. Not sure what that is. Okay. Alright, so we have a Giga Slug. Attack M Needle, Body Soft Gel. Okay. HP, MP, and EP. So clearly hit points, magic points, and energy? We'll have to figure that out. Okay, so what's equipped in each hand, plus, I guess, armor. And then this bottom right, what? Fire, ice, lightning, earth, light, and dark? And I'm guessing the X's means that they are immune to fire and light, or they are weak to fire and light. Not sure which, one or the other probably. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so we start with EP. Why is this highlighted blue? So it seems like we start the battle with half EP filled, I think. Okay. Can I get further information? No, I cannot. I can rotate things, I can move the cursor. Okay. So it seems like the in the previous game I had to click a button to bring up the information screen. Seems like now this just comes up by default. Okay. Oh wait, this is the deployment. Oh. Okay, they added a deployment phase to the game. That's new. So okay, now I can start bringing up info. So let's start looking at an enemy here. Status. Okay. So 15 of 15 with a max of 15. No status effect. Okay. Jesus, okay. Okay. So we have... Yeah, they are giving you a crap ton more information here. Okay, so attack with right hand, attack with left hand, agility, dexterity, luck. I don't think there was a luck stat in the first game, or at least it wasn't tracked. And weight. What do you think the weight stat does? Okay, so they have in its right hand an M needle, which a stabbing appendage that also lays parasitic eggs. Plus 20 weight. Okay, weight has got to be like... Maybe that affects movement. We're going to have to check that. And capacity 3. Soft gel armor type. Soft and easily divided by physical attacks. Melts with salt. Interesting. Oh, okay. So it seems like the strengths and weaknesses, terrain movement cost, and height movement cost are going to be controlled probably mostly by armor, which makes sense. So what? Probably on dirt and grass or plains? Costs probably a regular movement, green and brown, maybe like wooded areas, rocks, and water, I assume. And then... Okay. Move area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So wait a second, let me... Okay, so the actual number of move tiles is also determined by armor, it seems. So I'm assuming the land cost... We're gonna have to see. So it costs nothing extra to move through probably dirt and grass, but it costs 2 to move across rocks. Probably 0 to move... Okay, well, I'm gonna have to play around with it and see if we can't work out the math here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it... Height 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it seems like if you're... Well, we haven't seen them try and go up one that's not slanted. Maybe trying to go up a slant doesn't affect it. Okay, and range. Oh, thank God! That is going to be useful. Okay, so this, I assume, is probably the same thing, more or less. Alright, so let's see its move. 1, 2, 3, 4... That's interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, as usual, going downhill. does not require any extra movement, but going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? It? That's grass. Flat. Okay, so there, I'm trying to see if we can find some different tile types. So I think on the top right corner where it says like height 7, height 6, 5. Underneath it, it says like flat, grass. So that seems to describe the tile types. And I'm trying to see if I can... Yeah, there's water. Trying to see if I can identify some additional tile types to figure out what the other two are, because it seems like there's 5 types of tile. Probably this appears to be mostly flat and grass with a little bit of water. Okay, interesting. And then where is this slug? Wait, it can get up there? Oh, because doing a height change of 1 costs nothing extra, but doing a height change of 2 costs an extra 1 movement. So that would be probably what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I'm on the same page here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's interesting. So let's take a look at our guys here. A stick made of hardened rock salt, effective against gigaslugs. Okay. Alright, a simple armor coated with chrome to prevent rusting cheap. Okay. So seems... So I'm not sure how the X's and circles work. If that means... X... I mean, the X is red, so I'm assuming that that means that it resists or is not affected much by that, but... Well, I don't know, because it also says that it's coated with chrome to prevent rusting. So if like water or ice is an element, I would kind of expect water to not be effective because it's supposed to be like preventive against that, but okay. Any abilities? No. Okay. An everyday outfit made mostly of cheap fabrics and some leather. So I'm guessing that's lightning and earth. Again, I'm guessing. Ooh, but okay, so a slightly different land movement cost. I'm kind of assuming the first is flat, the second is grass. I don't know what the third is. The fourth, I assume, is rock, and the fifth, I assume, is water. Ooh, I can move up a 3-tier height difference in 1 turn. That's interesting. Any abilities? Can I... Okay. No skills. A leather coat with stitched on good luck charms. Okay. Seems to be weak against fire. Same height and movement as Clive's armor. In a move of 5. That's interesting. Hold on a sec. That's weird. So I can open up the skills menu to see the character's skills, but only on their equipped weapon. So like I'm hitting right and left on the D-pad to bring up this menu, but if I try and do it on the coat, it doesn't come up, which is interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, we don't appear to have a lot of... Yeah, 3 to 6. I can straight up move up a 3 height tier difference. That's pretty nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as we're not past this line... Wait, what? So we both sides move one thing at the same time? That's fascinating. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, that's interesting. So, like, that's... Alright, so that is a very fascinating difference. Because, like, right now what I would probably want to do would be to either move Grashed or Clive around to the back of this slug and attack it. But, like, what if we walk past each other? How's that going to work? You know what? Let's try and move Yuri to the side and leave my 2 bigger attackers. Because last time, the enemy moved the slug out front first. Let's try and put Yuri here and see what happens. That's kind of lame. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Take that! Okay. Nice. Out of range. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this whole... we both move at the same time jazz. I mean, it's very strange. Because it makes, at least at the start of a turn, like, doing full offensives becomes almost impossible. Because you can never guarantee if the enemy that you want to go after is actually still going to be in the same place, which is... I'm really not sure how I feel about that. And like, what happens if two things try to move to the same spot? We just get pushed back, huh? And you now attack without getting attacked back. That... okay. Okay, so the support is still there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so the blocking is still there. So, like... okay, I mean, if I try to attack without moving, am I going to do my attack before it can potentially move? See what it does. It's circled around on Clive, which is interesting. And the enemy always attacks first, huh? And when you attack it, the guy's turn? Whew, that takes care of them all. Yeah, that man, he didn't know you can only use a cell stick on Gigaslugs. He must be a stranger here. Help! Rosalie? Let's go. Booty. Nice. Perfect bonus. Nice. We're gonna have to see how it evolves. My initial reaction to the changes in combat is split. It's definitely unique. I have never played a game there that's how combat plays out. I'm not sure if I like it or not. Ah! No, go away! Rosalie! Yikes, it's an eggworm! Yeah, I remember those. It must have been attracted by the gigaslugs. What'll we do? Salt doesn't affect it. If only we had a real weapon. Stand back. Sir! It's hopeless. No, I have a real sword. Even 10 men can't take it down. Did you see that? He killed that huge eggworm with just one blow. What? That one sword swing really took that much out of you, huh, buddy? Sir? Blood! He's hurt!
Oh no! We have to take him to Dr. Bonner right away!
How is he, Dr. Bonner? Aye, Mayor, he'll be fine. He's in no danger of meeting his maker. There is something, though. A problem? This man, he was supposedly attacked by monsters. But the injuries he has, they were most definitely inflicted by swords. So he was hurt before he ran into the monsters. I'm also concerned about where the boys met him. An ordinary traveler would never have taken such a dangerous route. That Grasht may have brought us a problem. You're supposed to be my adoptive father. Come now, you shouldn't blame Grasht. Saint Nirvath preached the virtue of extending help to those in need. But sheltering a fugitive is a state crime. The whole village will be held to blame. I can't allow that as mayor. Aye, but we don't know if he's a fugitive or not. We should ascertain the facts before jumping to conclusions. Fine. Please let me know when the stranger awakens. How is he, Dad? He'll live.
Thank goodness.
See, what did I tell you? He's a great swordsman. He must be so fit. I bet he could even shrug off injuries. Yeah. He took care of that eggworm just like that. It was fully grown, too. Kids, it's getting late. You go on home now. Not you! Grasht, I need to have a word with you. Uh-oh. Well, I'm in trouble. You took Lady Adele from the manor today, again. No, that little witch came out on her own. Okay, sure. You fool! How dare you call the governor's daughter a little witch? But is he wrong, though? Is he wrong? Now listen, Grasht. Lady Adele is a noble. The previous governor, Cosimo, is an inordinately benevolent man. That's why he had been so kind as to allow you to consort with Lady Adele. But you're now 13. You should realize your place as a peasant. That's a line. Grasht, you're 13. You're a man now. And you must realize your place in society. A peasant. Hear me out, Grasht. God assigns us our roles. Oh God, we have a caste system. We are all brought into this world with a purpose and station in life. We peasants are to work the soil and thank the Lord for our lot.
Wow, Dad, really?
You too will one day take a wife, raise children, and return to the soil here. But Lady Adele is different. She is of a proud and noble lineage. One day, she will depart this land to fulfill her own role in life. You may have grown up with her, but she is of an entirely different world. I understand. I don't. That's not all. There is the matter of her father, Governor Grodd, who took over for Lord Cosimo, is high on formalities. Things won't be the same as it was. Things won't be the same as they were before. Okay, I said I understand. Crash, wait! Doctor? Mayor? Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. Mayor, don't you think you're being a tad too harsh on the boy? No, he's 13. He's a man now. Certainly, he's somewhat headstrong and perhaps a bit overzealous. But you also won't find many as honest and caring as that child. I know that. It's not as if I dislike the boy. In fact, I'm hoping that he will marry Rosalie and take over my farm. How old? She's like 8. Although in this universe, maybe she's now considered like a full adult at 8 years old. I don't know. That's why, when he does something rash, I can't hold my tongue. I don't want him to die like his parents over a squabble with nobles. All right.
First, big brother.
Rosalie.
I was worried about you. You were gone so long. Supper's over.
It's alright. I'm not hungry.
Is it because Father got angry with you?
That has nothing to do with it. After all, I'm not his real son. He's not obligated to raise me. I don't have the right to be mad at him. Damn.
That's a terrible thing to say. Father and Mother, even me, we've always thought of you as family. Father is worried about you, big brother. He gets angry because he cares about you. It was me. I told Father that you met Lady Adele today. I'm sorry. But I get so frightened. You're not yourself when it comes to Lady Adele. Even today you fell off the windmill. You could have been killed. I'm really scared, big brother. I'm afraid you're going to get into terrible trouble by being around her.
What? Don't be silly. I'm not going to get in trouble over that tomboy. Dang.
Really?
Of course. Really. I've decided I'm not going to go near her again. She's trouble. And has cooties. I won't even talk to her anymore. After today, I've had enough. Look at the bump on my head here.
Oh my goodness, that must really hurt.
No, I landed where I have the least amount of brain. That's a good line. Storing that one away. Going to steal that later.
Big brother.
Hey, laughing made me hungry.
I thought so. I set your supper aside.
That's good thinking, my dear sister. Come on, I'll race you home.
No fair way!
Next, Jay. Good morning, Doc. Aye, good morning to you. Doc, how is that man? He's doing better. He's asleep now.
Thank goodness.
There's a problem. He's got wounds all over. I don't have enough ointment for preventing serious infections. Do you mean the ointment made from muerb? Exactly, Yuri. Yuri, the prodigy of Palata is correct. You are quite the bright young lad. I must say I'm impressed, I think it grows wild in Masta Canyon. Then we should go pick some. That would be useful if you did. But, small monsters live in the canyon. We can take care of ourselves. Trust us, Doc. Aye, alright. Take this money and get yourself properly equipped at the shop before you go. Thanks, Doc. We'll be right back. Okay, so it seems like we still have... Okay. Oh, so they moved depart out of the move to menu. Okay, so hold on a sec. Let's see what all these here menus. Okay. Okay. Heck. Okay, so tech seems to be... Really? So it seems like skills may be linked to weapons? And that's why I could only select to see them on the weapon screen? Oh! Wait. So if you look at the top of the status screen on the right, we have Grash level 2, Clive level 2, Yuri level 2, Rosalie Help level 1. What the hell is the help?
I don't want to change.
Okay, I think that means this is a tag-along character, I'm gonna guess. Okay, so transfer is unit's weapon. Wait, what? And you can delete. Okay, there's... Okay. There's something going on with weapons and tech, and I don't understand it yet. We haven't gotten to that point. What it is. Okay, so warehouse is just like the depot. Nope, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Wait, what? Okay. Why is buy versus buy and equip different? Okay. So Blaze Slash, which is a fire alignment, imbues a sword with the power of fire, inflicts damage, costs 2 MP, 1 range, 15 energy points. Guard, yes. Interesting. And first aid. A healing spell for a minor injury. Own self only. Interesting. Well, what are the stats though? Why would you ever use the base buy menu when you have the buy and equip menu? You can equip anything? Bowie knife. Damn. Coffee, a bitter tropical beverage used to cure drowsiness. Same as awakening spell anti-sleep. Mushroom, restores someone who shrunk back to full size. Looks and tastes horrid. Smallness cure spell. Anti-minimum. Okay. An ointment for poisoned or stunned people, made from ground gigaslugs. Interesting. Common play clothes worn by the children of farmers. Sorry if we're going a little bit slow, but there's a whole lot of information I'm trying to get through at the moment here. Okay. So what's in... We better not go. Big Daddy-O will be PO'd if I bug him at work. Fair enough, I guess. Moor grows in the wilds of Mufsta Canyon. Alright. Are we going to pray? I think that's great. Not one of Padre's long sermons. Not now. Or home? Did you forget something, Grashed? I should drop Rosalie off at home before we go. She can't come with us to Mufsta Canyon. It's too dangerous.
Aw, that's not fair. I'm being left out. I won't get in your way, so I want to go too, please.
Aw, come on, Grashed. It is unfair to leave Rosalie at home. If there's any trouble, I'll protect you, Rosalie.
Thank you, Clive.
You can count on me. So is it okay, Grashed? Clive, you always take Rosalie's side.
Please, brother.
Okay, do whatever you want.
Yay! Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so I don't think we're ever going to use the base buy menu. I mean, in all seriousness, is there ever a reason to use that? I guess because you can buy things to the depot? Okay, well, I guess to start with, let's kind of keep the characters as they are. I will continue using, the L, whatever the L means, or this, like, these casual clothing options. I don't really understand that. So it seems I'm not seeing any benefit to using the L play over the L casual. Now these, like, good lord. Okay, and I can't... Okay, so I have to back out to select a new character. You're already wearing the A chrome, so there's nothing better for you. You're already using the R coat. Okay, so the only things better now are potentially weapons. Alright, so we have some staves. Let's see. Wooden staff, a cheap wooden cane. Not even intended as a weapon, it is weak. Alright. But you learn healing. Or Buster Flare. A basic fire spell that creates a series of small explosions. Okay, costs 3 MP, no energy points. It cannot be guarded against. A range of 0 to 6 with a field of 1, so I think it's a single target spell, I think. On MP3. Or maybe that's wind? There's already a surprising dragon stab. This one's not even elementally aligned. Amplifies a spear to inflict great damage to targets 2 grids away. 1 to 2 with a field of 2, but it takes energy points. And magic. Okay. Heightens energy points. Interesting. A spin move that inflicts damage in 4 directions. Not very effective. Spin tech. Okay. Mist Freezer. Cloaks the target in a mist that turns into ice. Creates an invisible wall that halves damage over 1 turn. Can only be used on your own self. And takes 5 magic. And Healer summons a shining star with an injury healing light. Range 0 to 1. Okay. Okay, so I seem to have a balance of MP and EP. Is that because of the armor? Yeah, so if I equip armor, I gain energy points, lose magic points, I lose movement, but I become beefier. Yeah, so you become heavier but slower, which is about what's expected. Now with this, I lose energy points, health, and movement, but I gain more in you became faster and gain more in magic points. And this seems to keep you more evenly spread. Okay. So like, what would happen? So interestingly, equipping a shield doesn't appear to make you any slower. It increases your weight, but I don't know what that does still. And I mean, both of these are the same weight, but it gives me less of an HP bonus and less of a attack. So can I attack with the shield? Okay, so ranged weapons appear to all be two-handed, as do spears. Axes are not, swords are not, daggers are not, shields are not. Interesting, so only the ranged weapons. A hurling weapon with serrated edges for cutting the target. That's kind of fascinating. Cloaks the target in a mist that turns into ice. $15 energy points, huh? So I need to have max energy points, and it takes 2 magic. No. So let me see here. Spirit and heightened strength. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me step out here. Okay, so I can't get a description of what the stats are, which is kind of what I was hoping I might be able to get. No. There we go. Okay. So right now I'm checking. That's interesting. I'm trying to understand how MP and EP are applied across different types of weapons. So it seems like for most of the actual attacking weapons, most of the abilities are relatively low MP but require a lot of EP. Other than the staves, which appear to need MP and 0 EP, which that seems like it tracks. What is this? A mark that gives a dagger the ability to find items underfoot. That opens any treasure chest without a key. Interesting. And interestingly, shields seem to only be using MP and not EP. So EP appears to be almost solely for attacking non-magical, or at least non-purely magical attacks. So for instance, the short sword with Blaze Slash requires 15 EP. So Grasht has only 10 EP total. I would have to change his armor. To where he would be able to even use that ability if I equipped the short sword on him. Or actually, that's not true. That was Yuri. Okay. So I think we're gonna get Yuri a staff. I don't think he needs a healing staff. Yes. Can I also buy him a shield? I can. So I don't think we're gonna buy him a shield. We will get him an herb. You know what? Buy him a small shield. And a Siphus blade. Oh, hold on a sec. Wait, 0%. Do you master abilities over time? I don't know, at this point we're just playing with things to see if I can... Yeah, why not? We'll make Clive an axe shield armor man. Oh wait, need to get you a herb. Okay. Okay, already a lot more going on. And it appears that I can't save in town, which is interesting. Okay. Okay, so by just clicking on the spot I'm already at, I can redo that. Save. Weapon find 3.5%. Okay. So I guess let's go to Masta Canyon. There's clearly a clock in the top right corner on this map screen, so it seems like time passing may be a mechanic of some sort. Not totally clear on that. Defeat all enemies, death of hero. Gotcha. Muerb is supposed to grow here in Masta Canyon. Look at all the monsters, though. We'll have to get Muerb while fighting them. Okay. We have Rosalie. So we have a death bug. Okay, so I'm not allowed to check their stats while doing the setup. I kind of have to guess. A dark bird, a hell plant, and another death bug. Okay, and we've got 2 chests. Okay, so it's still just a long straight line. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Dodo Bird moves first.
No, go away!
Dang! Good going. Okay. Yeah, so we can't drop down super fast. So we are gonna have to walk around. Okay. Then the death bug moves forward. Why not? I don't understand that. Okay. %. I don't understand that. And 6%. Oh. What is the yellow? Hold on a sec. I can store food and carry newborn chicks. Yeah, it's a range of 1. Wings made redundant through evolution and capable of flight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Attack and field range. Well, I don't understand what the flashing yellow is. Like, what is that? Like, hold on. Oh! What is this? A basic fire spell that creates a series of small explosions. Okay. So it seems like it's a single target. Okay. So this thing can deal some damage. Okay. Okay. There's an attack of 8. An attack of 7. And an attack of 7, but this has the fire attack. That has no skills. Where this... So this only does a magic attack. So I think it's actually the Hell Plant that is the least threatening enemy. I think. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so it cannot hit next to the bug. Okay, so no. With a probably greater than 1 height difference, you can't attack, much like the first game. Interesting. Oh! Oh, he circled back. That I was not expecting. Hero of 1. Okay, so he can no longer use Buster Flare. Interesting. You still attack chests to open them. Ow. Miss. I don't understand that. How do you do chests, then? Do I have to have a thief to open the chest? Like, how... Okay, well... Good to see we are both equally stupid. Okay. No. Okay. Did I actually miss, or is this just no longer a thing? Okay, so when you equip a weapon, you have to gain enough experience, which you gain a little bit every turn until you can unlock it. So I don't understand what the deal is with chests. Well, I mean, if attacking chests doesn't work, then I'm not going to be able to open this one either. So I don't know what to do about that. Nice. Okay, and units can absolutely move right past each other. Okay, so it's going to attempt to heal itself. Which is rather interesting. Okay. Nice. Nice. Where are you going? Interesting choice. I think this is enough, Muerb. Let's hustle back to Dr. Bonner's with it. Okay. Byron Manor. Alright, I actually have to manually move past those screens. Never seems like I should, but I always do. What is the meaning of this? The harvest has long been over, but our tax income is below projection. The farmers claim bad weather hurt their crops. Others are blaming an epidemic that kept them from working, sir. I have no use for serfs who fail to produce. Those who cannot work should starve. There are no excuses good enough. If need be, use force to set an example of tax dodgers. Why, certainly, sir. I only needed your blessing. But, sir, would it really be okay? It isn't that way with Governor Cosimo. He forbade us to punish the peasants unless they were truly bad. The rules have changed. I am the governor now. Yes, sir. I shall do your bidding then. Now, Adele, your tutor is very concerned about you. I understand you missed your lessons to carouse with peasants. It is wrong to show pity or affection to peasants. They are no better than animals. They are greedy, stupid, and dangerous. If their greed goes unchecked, the world will degenerate into chaos. It is our duty as nobles to keep them in line for maintaining law and order.
But Grandfather Cosimo never said that. Nobles and peasants are equal in the eyes of God. All people are sacred. He said that only our roles in life are different.
Quiet! Ignore the old fool's vacuous platitudes. You have no idea what peasants are really like. They are born without morals. They are criminals waiting to strike. That boy, who you appear to care for, must have his own dastardly reasons. After all, the peasants are adept at finding and exploiting our weaknesses.
That's not fair. You don't even know Grasht. And Grandfather is no fool.
Silence! I won't stand for your insolence. You are forbidden from leaving the manor. Go to your room and consider carefully what I have told you. Humph! That child has yet to warm up to me. Excuse me, your lordship. Man, everyone is very polite in the way they open and close doors. Ah, it's you, Godard. You appear to be quite upset. It is always. Cosimo did this, he did that. The old fool's retired. I'm in charge now. If not for me, his daughter would have had a child out of wedlock. But I didn't become a Byron to be just a governor of this poor land. If only the old fool played smart over the war for Natra's throne. He chose to side with Julius, when it was clear Ligor would become king. However, Lord Cosimo's loyalty won him kudos. Many still revere him as the model of loyalty for supporting Prince Julius. So, what of it? That won't keep a man fed. I have no intention of spending the rest of my life here in the country. I will do whatever it takes to get me back to the capital. And, to do so, Adele will play a big role, however distasteful she may be. There are signs that your fortune will rise sharply. Your dream should soon become reality, your lordship. A major turning point is imminent. I see. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to the clinic and take him the, Moorb. Doc, we're back with your Moorb. Ah, thanks, but, is something the matter? The patient himself seems to have slipped out. But he's not over his injuries, is he? Getting better, but he's not out of the woods yet. He was here just a short while ago. He couldn't have gone far yet. How about you helping me find him? Sure. I think he's in the tavern. Yo, Pa. Yo, what are you doing here, you idiot of a son? How many times do I have to tell you that the pub is off limits to kids? Hey, whoa, Pa, don't just start yelling. Dr. Bonner asked us to find someone. It's true, we are. Grashed, so Yuri's with you too. Well, maybe you're not lying after all. How do you like that? You can't trust your own son. Has a swordsman come by here? He has a terrible injury. I haven't seen anyone like that around. Talk to my customers, they might know something. So, did you find your missing swordsman? Life here was good under Lord Cosimo Byron. As the local governor, he hired mercenaries to keep bandits away. In years of lean harvest, he gave us food. He saved us from starving. Things went bad after Lord Cosimo was succeeded by his son, Grodd Byron. Taxes went up, and they demand payment right away. No excuses. The Byrons were once as important as nobility, but when King Zekris died, there was a battle over the successor. Lord Cosimo sided with the loser, Prince Julius, like the king wished. For his loyalty, Lord Cosimo was spared his life by King Ligor, but he was exiled to become just a governor in this hick countryside. Ligor became king instead of his brother Julius. King Ligor died 3 years ago. His boy, Franz, became the king of Natra. But the Queen Mother Agatha and Cardinal Ladoric are the real rulers. It's rumored that the Cardinal and Queen Mother are lovers. Why are you telling this to children? I guess this sort of talk isn't for young ears. What are the odds he's in the church? Good day, Father. Ah, Yuri. Are you getting on with the Book of Muad? Yes, I'm reading Kuzera, chapter 13 now. Oh, that far already. It is rare for someone your age to have any interest in religion. Excuse me, father, but we are looking for a man. He's a stranger here, a swordsman. Only the people of the village have come today. Oh, thank you, father. Incidentally, Yori, do give a good thought to attending the church's School of Theology. There's no need to rush. I can write a letter of recommendation anytime. What are the odds he's in the shop? Not great, but... Okay, 0. So, hold on. So... Okay, so hold on a sec. I have to try and understand how this works here. So I can transfer... So it... So it seems like you can have 3 abilities on a given weapon. So let me try an experiment here. So I have mastered, well, I can now use Blaze Slash in combat on this short sword. If I buy Scyphos, which is a better sword, not significantly, but better, and I transfer Blaze Slash onto Scyphos and have both abilities. Okay, so let's. I'm going to buy that. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to leave the shop. And we're going to do a transfer. Okay, so we are transferring from to my weapon. Aha, okay. So you have to have the technique active. You have to have equipped the weapon and unlocked the technique before you can start transferring. Oh, that's fascinating. So hold on. Oh. So we still have the short sword. Well, hold on a sec. Why does it say 0 of 0? I don't understand that. Well, even Clive's weapon has the 0 of 0. Does that just mean he hasn't used it? I don't understand that. Okay, so before we continue moving on, I want to try another battle and see if that did what I think it did. I think I'm getting that now, and that's quite interesting. Okay, so we tried the tavern. We have not tried the clinic, although presumably he didn't go back while we were out searching, and I haven't tried my house. I'm home.
I'm home, Mother.
Welcome home, you two. Mom? The man who saved Rosalie yesterday disappeared. Do you know where he could have gone? Sorry, dear. I haven't left the house all day long. You should ask at the tavern or the church. Okay, I'll do that. We already did. With no luck. What's the ruckus over there? Let's find out. Okay, so after you go to all the places, then it seems like this... Probably next battle is going to trigger. I think. Please! We can't survive the winter without that! When I get over my sickness, I will tend to double the tax next year. Please! Quiet! Unhand me, you worthless dog!
No, Father!
Well, so you have a fine-looking daughter, do you?
Please, let me go!
You must be what? 16? 17? Please, don't! Not my daughter! Please! Shut up! You could sell her off to pay your tax! That's terrible. Make him stop! Why won't anyone stop him? We can't. He answers to Governor Grodd. Peasants like us, we have no choice but to endure. But... Come on, sweetie. Be a good girl now. If not for these peasants, I could show you a very good time.
No, please! Someone help me, please!
Have pity! Please let my daughter go! That's enough, you worthless scum! That man is going to get killed. Damn, I can't watch this anymore.
Wait, big brother, look!
Uh-oh. What? Who are you? Stop right now. You know very well that slavery is strictly forbidden by law. Watch it! Who do you think you're talking to? Mess with me and you'll have Governor Grodd to answer to. Get it? A governor dishonoring the kingdom is no noble. Big talk, stranger. You can remit your tax with your blood. Die! Jeez. Didn't even pull out his own sword, literally just punched him. Ah! Begone, you pathetic worm. You're gonna regret this ever happened!
Yeah!
Ah, you were one of the boys who... That was amazing, sir. You're hurt and unarmed, but you still beat a man with a weapon. Awesome! This is not good. Yeah, if the governor hears of this... We have a serious problem now. What's the matter? This man's a hero. You should never have done that. When the governor hears of this, there will be serious repercussions. Dad? Even you? What are you saying? Please answer this for me. I have heard the previous governor, Lord Cosimo, was a benevolent leader. I cannot imagine him allowing this cruelty even in retirement. You are correct. Lord Cosimo was a kindly man. He would never have allowed the tax collector to behave so abominably. However, he left 6 months ago to his retreat for curing his arthritis. Since then, Governor Grodd has given free rein to the likes of the taxman. Of course, for us peasants, we must always abide by our noble masters. So, Lord Cosimo is no longer at the manor. Whatever the case, I understand now that I acted without thought. However, since it was the act of a stranger, you should be absolved. I wish I could thank you for saving me when I had fallen. But it is best if you did not have anything to do with me. I will leave now. It would be best if you did, yes. Wait, no, he's not over his injuries yet. Somebody stop him, mister! Say something! Come on, he saved you!
I'm sorry.
But... Sorry, and farewell. Grashed, he really left. What should we do? He saved Rosalie's life. We can't just let him go like that. We could still catch up. He's probably going through Utah Plain. We can catch him if we hurry. Let's move it. Utah Plain West and Utah Plain East. Okay. Another straightforward beat all the enemies. We have to hurry. We can't waste time on monsters. Well, yes we can. That's kind of the whole battle condition, is to beat up all the monsters. Okay, more chests, but I don't understand how to open them. Only a few enemies. Well, actually, the exact same number of enemies as the previous battle. 2 bugs, a plant, and a bird. Let's see here. Okay, get Clive out front. Get me there. Get Rosalie over through there. Yuri there. Okay. Interesting. So wait, does this one not have? Oh no, this one knows healing. Interesting. Okay, so even the same enemy does not necessarily know the same ability from battle to battle. Interesting. Okay, so this time all the enemies are melee, but 2 of them can heal themselves. Take the high ground. So hold on. Yeah, straight up. Okay, so why not? Oh, because I need 15 EP and I only have 7. And I need to level up first aid before I can use that. Okay. Okay. Level up. Ooh. Okay. Let's do a test, because I need to see... I want to check to see if overlapping range affects my characters. I don't think it will, but I want to see it. Or does it? Oh, it does! Okay, they changed that. Was not expecting that. Okay, so that's a huge difference from the first game. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm not high enough to hit the bird. Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so are you able to cast magic? You can. Okay, that is another big difference. So magic appears to be significantly less affected by height this time around, which I am fairly happy about. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to step back. I can't use first aid yet. I can use healer, though. Nice. Okay. That works. Okay, plant moves next. Good damage. Oh, it's trying to heal. Okay, interesting. Okay. Like, what if I try and rush it? Do I go... No. Okay, so the enemy always gets to move before I do an action. Okay. Not exactly how I expected that to go, but... Okay. Okay, so hold on a sec. Well, I am neutral to fire. He is a red X on fire. She's neutral. You're a circle. What the... Why does my little sister know Hellblast? Move. Okay. Because I want to try Hellblast. I want to see what the name of God this does. And I want to check something. Okay, so you are a circle from dark damage. So what does this do? Does this do like super ultra damage? I mean, that seems kind of bad. Okay, first aid is usable in battle. Okay, and your other ability was green, and I don't really know what green is. Okay, an enemy always gets priority when landing, huh? Pretty sure it did 20 the first time. Why did it only do 10 the second? Not sure I understand that. We're halfway there.
We have to hurry.
Wait, someone's coming. You there. You peasant scamp. What? Who are you calling a scamp? Me? You brat, your insolence will cost you. This great man is... That's enough, Jameer. But Commander Jacob... Drop it. Boy, we have business with Governor Grodd, but we seem to be lost. Point us towards the governor... Toward the Governor's Byron Manor. The Governor? You think there's more than one Byron Manor? Okay, whatever. It's about 5 miles from here to the west. You'll find Palata Village on the way, so you should ask there again. Good. Take this for your trouble, boy. What do you think I am? I don't need your loose change for giving you directions. You wretched upstart! Drop it, I said. Yes, sir. I like your bravado, boy. But... putting pride above your own worth brings only misfortune. Remember that, boy. Move out. I said to... The way we just came... Okay. I don't know why you're gonna ask for directions if you're just gonna ignore them. Huh. What a creep.
Did you see his eyes? They were so dark.
It was like seeing death. His eyes were so cold. And the soldiers, too. They had this rancid smell of blood. You gonna take this? If you don't pick that up, I'm taking it. Black armor and a blood-red emblem. I remember now. They're the elite knights of Cardinal Lodorak. There is secret police who hunt down his and the Queen Mother's enemies. They've been known to kill entire clans, from the oldest people to babies. People call them the Blood Knights. They've slaughtered everyone in a village where a fugitive hid out. So that was Commander Jacob? Cardinal Lodorak's hatchet man? Why would someone like that come out here? What are we doing here? We better get hustling. We better get hustling. Good lord, these 90s translations. That's right, hurry! But seriously, you're just gonna leave the coin on the ground? Like, we could totally use that. Okay, we're just leaving that behind then. Byron Manor, Adele's room.
Lady Adele, I brought you something to eat. It must be hard, but you mustn't get so down. I think Master's anger may be somewhat misdirected. However, I don't think it's right that you spend so much of your time outside. Especially now, winter is coming, so monsters are busy foraging for food. Here, play video games. Don't go outside ever. I heard someone was hurt in a monster attack yesterday on Rose's Hill. Yesterday? On Rose's Hill? Yes, I think so. I heard it from someone, so I'm not clear on the details. Apparently an eggworm attacked some children playing near a windmill. What I'm saying is that it is unsafe to wander outside. If you were to be hurt, I would have failed your dear mother, Lady Sarah. Oh, that little shit jumped out the window again. Lady Adele? It couldn't have been Grash who was hurt.
Okay. Okay, defeat all enemies, death of hero, straightforward again. Oh no, not monsters again. They're not going to go away by whining about them. Good point, Clive. What do we got? Bug, bird, plant. Kill more of these chests. Okay, so hold on a sec. Flat, bush. Okay, so bush is a new tile type. Still mostly dealing with grass and flat, but now we have bush, which is... I'm assuming that bush is the third movement type. Still don't know what to do about treasure chests. Oh, balls. I probably should have gone back and did some item buying and the like. But okay, so hold on. They can't move on the bushes. Okay, so I think land type 3 is bushes. So they are actually not able to move into the bushes, which is interesting. The bird can. The bug cannot. Yeah, so it can attack things in the bush, but it cannot move into the bushes itself. That is very interesting. What? And you know Thunderbolt. Okay. Healing. First aid. First aid. Okay. But so now, let me think here. So Clive cannot move in bushes. I can. Yuri can, but at an increased movement cost. Rosalie can. Interesting. Okay, plants are coming forward first. Yeah, I can just freely move through the bushes at will, which is about what I expected. Okay, we have a death bug coming in. Interesting. Okay. Okay, they moved the bug first. Interesting choice. Oh, that's right. The bird can move into the bushes. It is the only enemy that can. Okay. Annoying. God damn it. And you can move into the bushes, but at an increased cost. I don't know if the bushes will catch fire, so we're just gonna be very careful about what we do here. 22. Okay. Now. Oh, interesting choice. So he's gonna try and zap Rosalie. It's running. Okay. I thought we would be able to catch up by now. Over there, look. How'd you miss him? Sir. Boys. All that big talk, but here I am now. This is humbling. You can't go on like that. Come back with us. That's not an option. There is a place I must get to. Ugh. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Sir. Feeling better? I think so. That medicine you brewed appears to be working. The pain is fading. This is our secret hideout. Grown-ups don't come here, so you can rest and relax. This is the second time that you boys have saved me. My name is Nicola, and I thank you most sincerely. I'm Grashed. These are my friends, Yuri and Clive. This is my little sister. Normally she's not allowed in here, but, you know, special occasion and all that. And this is my sister, Rosalie. You don't have to thank us. We want to apologize for the village. You saved someone from the village, but they made you go away. The villagers have a legitimate complaint. No stranger has the right to cavalierly disturb the lives of the local people. And I thank you for your hospitality, but I can't stay here forever. I must hurry. Whoa, you can't push yourself like that yet. You should stay here until your wounds have healed. Byron Manor. Ah, my dear Sir Jacob, it is truly a great honor. It is a rare occasion that a young hero such as yourself visits the Byrons. Let's dispense with the formalities. We aren't here for a sightseeing trip. Ah, fine. May I inquire why you have come? A certain individual is headed for this region. We have orders to detain him. We intend to start our search tomorrow. We felt you should know, as this is your jurisdiction. Ah, please feel free to search all you desire. However, I must say it is odd to see elites such as yourself out here. This man, he must be very important to warrant this kind of attention. That's none of your concern. Let me just say, he is one who could seriously harm the kingdom. I see. I must be going. The Cardinal's hounds had to come. Those animals have no qualms against raising villages. The serfs can suffer, but that would be disastrous for our tax coffers. But, Master, this could very well be a godsend. Helping them could open channels for your return to the capital. I see, but how could I help them? The tax collector was driven out of Palata. A stranger did that. Does he not sound suspicious? That's right. So he is. I had better inform them. There's no time to lose. That's right, Master. Dance for me. I see. Wait, we have a treehouse? Hell yeah. Ow!
Ouch! You should watch where... You're safe!
Safe? What are you talking about?
Wait, then it was Yuri or Clive who was hurt?
What are you saying? They're fine. There's nothing wrong with those two.
Oh, really? Then who?
Oh yeah, don't step any closer.
Closer? What do you mean by that?
You heard what I said. I mean it. Don't you dare take another step closer. I was planning to not even talk to you again, you big meanie.
What on earth are you talking about? I can get as close as I like. See? I'm not touching you.
Hey, whoa, stop that. Don't you think you're acting strange? I don't understand why the daughter of a noble would want to be with us. Nobles should act like nobles and hold fancy dances at their manors.
It's up to me to do what I want.
No, we hate having you around. The others don't say it out loud, but they must feel the same way. And this is where nonsensical prejudices come from. The ladyship should know what her father's doing. Even today, he used the tax collector to hurt people in the village. But the little lady pretends as if nothing happened. You want to be our friend? Well, forget it. I'm not ever buying that.
Are you being serious?
You bet. I hate lies and nobles. Interesting combination of things.
I understand.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I won't come back.
Wait! I didn't tell you how yucky girls are. Is something the matter, Crashed? Oh, Nicola, sir. It's nothing. Here, I brought you something to eat. You shouldn't be getting up yet. Really? There really is an animal that huge? It's true. The desert people tame them and ride them instead of horses. But for sheer size, the whale bear of the Cadal Mountains is its equal. Whale bear. Cadal Mountains? You went that far north? My father's business took us all over the world. Wow, I'd sure like to see other countries. I'm sure there will be many opportunities. Your life, it's just begun. It's no use. I can never leave the village. My father said that God decides our station in life, and our destiny. My destiny is probably to live humbly right here for the rest of my life. An honest, pious life rooted in the land. A life that appears easy, but one that is harsh and demanding. But it is a life that stands for the goodness and dignity of a man. But if you feel that way of life is something you can't avoid, then you're completely wrong. Uh-oh. We're about to be given some probably atrocious life advice. I think that people can be whatever they choose. They can be saints who bring joy, or they can be the darkest of sinners. People can do that because they have the power of their own will. If we are only to serve destiny, God would have never given us our will. If we do have a role to fill, we have to use our will to earn it from God. I've never heard anyone say that before. But what you said, it makes me feel so much stronger. I think that's what people call their dreams. Grashed, you must have a dream of your own, too. My dream? I never thought about it, but I want to... Oh. Okay. We got some actual dialogue choices, so we can live freely, make a girl happy. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Become the king, or I don't know. I mean, canonically, with what we've seen in the story, it would probably be 2 with Adele. Become the king. Who the hell wants to become the king? However, for me, it's all about 1. I want to live freely without holding back. People all get tagged with roles by the situations they're in. Child, adult, man, woman, teacher, student, husband, wife, noble, peasant. Those things might be me, but is that all I am? No, it's not. I don't think any of it's true for me. People just label you and expect you to live up to that label. By trying to conform, you begin to forget who you were in the first place. No, I'm not taking that as my life. I understand what you're saying. I think everyone, to a certain degree, will think as you do. But then why do people accept their labels and live the way they do? Because that way, society protects them. They can secure their own place. If you want to live freely, you will lose it all, even your own home. Could you choose to live without any ties at all? I don't know. But if that's what it takes for me to be who I am, so be it. Even if it means dying as a drifter, it's better than living on a leash. Then I have nothing more to say. I will pray to God that you earn such a way of life. Crashed! There's bad trouble! What's the matter? We ran into Adele a little while ago. She acted odd. She had this determined look on her face. She went into Danjo Forest alone. And when she left, she said farewell. She usually says just bye or see you. The forest comes alive with monsters at night. She had better get out before nightfall. Let me join you. No, you can't do that. Don't worry, I can use a healing spell. With half a day's rest, I've recovered enough. We have to hurry. It's not long until nightfall. Okay, but like, what if I go back to the village? Okay, so now that I think I have a better idea on how some of this stuff works... Oh, there's new stuff. Okay. So we have the L vest. Hardened leather. Which changes our weaknesses and strengths. It's a little heavier, but more magic, more energy points, more health, same movement. Yeah. Let's see, a rubber, okay. Okay, so the yellow attacks are lightning, and I'm assuming rubber, a leather armor coated with rubber, develops cracks easily. So I am assuming that rubber armor would deflect electricity. So I think on the elemental alignment thing, the red X is it deals more damage, and the blue circle is it deals less. I think. Okay, so you are help. Let's see here. Are thick. A cold weather robe made by laying fabrics and leather. Okay, better stats overall. So the R coat resists fire. This resists ice. Okay. Okay, so... so let's see here. The L casual. Okay, we're now behind here. Okay, so that is just a healing, which could be nice to have him learn, I guess. Okay. Okay. An ornate assassin's knife with a guard shaped like a kidney. Well, that's fascinating. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure we would have needed somebody to pick up the Bowie knife to open chests in battle. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I need to transfer. Okay, so I want to do, hold on a sec. So select weapon, the tomahawk, to Clive's stone axe, and then we'll sell off the tomahawk, and then we're gonna take this staff, Yuri's. Okay. Nope. Sorry, need to take a quick break for a moment. Doop 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 boo. Alright. Oh, sorry, had to go answer the door. Don't you hate it when real life interrupts video games? Alright, what in the hell was I doing? Alright, so we had... Yeah, we had just transferred Yuri's. We just transferred Clive's. If there's a new sword, we could get another one for Thrashed. Nope, no new swords, which is interesting. Got new of basically everything. I mean, we could swap to the Bowie to get the unlockability and start being able to open chests. Which probably until I get a dedicated character could actually help. You know what, let's actually do that. It's a loss of 4 points of attack, but honestly, it's not that bad. Although... Okay, so we haven't tried... Well, let's try it. Why not? It's only 90. I don't know if you can transfer across weapon types. So if I transfer... Okay, so you actually cannot transfer between the same weapon, or different weapon types. Okay, damn. Well, I mean, I don't intend to continue using knives. I mean, I can go ahead. Move them up to the wood. And then I should be able to transfer... no, not from, so... Although actually, now I'm kind of interested. Can I put it on Clive's? I can. Interesting. I actually think I'm going to put it on Clive's. And I'll just make myself get another small shield. And master it again, and then transfer it to the other shield. Okay, so sell. Okay, so sell that. Okay, so when you select it, it does actually show what's in it. Well, once he masters that, I can just swap them both back onto the... Well, no, because there's actually a better staff. Okay, there's a better axe. There are no... At least I don't think there are any accessories, are there? No. Okay. No, I don't want to go back. Okay. So it needs to be off on like the map to open the menu to do a save. Oh. No, no! Good lord. Okay, the hideout, Banjo Forest. I don't know what the spinning clock on the top right is for. It worries me, but I have no idea what it does. Okay, another defeat all enemies, death of hero. Ooh. It's before dusk, but there are monsters out already. We don't have a choice but to fight. Oh, you're level 8. Okay, you're a big dude. Broadsword, El Tor. What are we looking at? Okay, a couple of plants. Bird. Death bug. There's a chest that I can't get to. Well, I can get to it, but I don't have anybody who could unlock it. Looks like some water. Okay. So it's only like 3 enemies. Oh, right, I didn't check their abilities yet. Okay, first aid. Okay, you know Thunderbolt. And healing, okay. I don't know why in the first battle the abilities were so different. Like, the bug had no abilities, the bird had a fire attack. The plant is the only one that's been consistent so far. Oh, there's 2 plants. Okay. Okay, and Rosalie is no longer with us. Okay. Oh, come on! What'll we do? We can't find Adele. It's my fault. I said terrible things to Adele. I was a jerk. If anything happens to her, Think later. Once it gets dark, we won't be able to keep looking. It's dangerous, but we'll have to split up and search. If you can't find her in half an hour, return here. Understood? Adele! Answer me, Adele!
Crashed.
No, don't jump, Adele. I'm coming right now. I'll push you, don't worry. Ah! Wait. And that's the end of our story. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Ow, ow, ow!
As clumsy as ever, I see.
I really thought you were going to jump.
Don't be silly. I just wanted to see the sunset from here. I just noticed something. It's the first time in a while that you called me by my name. It's been lady or princess or something sarcastic.
Adele, I'm sorry about all those terrible things I said. It's all my fault.
It's okay. I was insensitive, like you said. But you won't have to put up with me much longer, so please forgive me.
What do you mean?
I'm leaving to the capital in the spring. You know that the Byrons were once powerful nobles. Father wants to regain that status by having me marry an important noble.
But
it can't be helped. It's my duty as a noble. Do you remember how Grandfather Cosimo would bring us here as kids? I wish things were that way again. Why do things have to be so complicated?
Adele. Let's get away from all this.
What?
We'll elope, just the two of us. We're like 13, we can do that.
Are you serious?
Who cares if you're a noble? Someone told me that your destiny is something you win by your own will. We should go up to the northern frontier. No one will find us there. I'm still a kid, but if I work hard, we can do it.
Yes, I want you to take me with you.
Yes! That's settled. Let's get going. And this is why you don't let 13-year-olds make life decisions. Huh? What's the matter, Adele?
Are you serious about leaving this instant?
Yeah, that was the plan.
We're not even prepared to camp out right now.
Look, we'll figure it out when we get there. I don't know. Yeah.
I can see someone has to do some planning. Go home tonight and get maps, food, and whatever else we need to travel. I'll get gems, silverware, and anything else valuable out of the manor. Okay, you go get important survival tools. I'm gonna go rob my family blind. We'll run away together.
But that's stealing.
No, it's mine.
are we supposed to do? We're still kids. We'll meet at the bridge at dawn 2 days from now, okay? Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry I caused all this trouble. Don't worry about it. We're happy you're safe. Look, it's getting dark. You should go home. Thanks, I'll do that. Later, Grashed. What? Yeah. So, she's Lady Adele. Shelter me for one more night. I must go. Thanks for helping us, Mr. Nicola. Come on. Grashed, are you alright? You look pretty vacant. You're my friends, so I have something to tell you. I'm in love with Adele. Yeah, okay, let's move along. Maybe you weren't even aware of being in love? It's a pretty good match. I prefer Rosalie, but... It makes me feel a little jealous. No, I wanted to tell you, at dawn, 2 days from... yeah, see you tomorrow, lover boy. Good night, Grashed. So, can I buy them equipment? Because we just, finished leveling a whole bunch of garbage. Nope, I can only do myself. Alrighty. Well, I don't suppose you have new swords. You do! Oh! So the broadsword's a two-hander, huh? A thick and long sword favored by knights. Oh, we are totally going two-handers. Lose a little bit of health. Way more damage. Yeah. Alright, so... Sell... I mean, in that case... I mean, what are the odds I'm gonna need this? Not great. Okay, we gotta transfer those. Okay, so onto the sword, select weapon, sword, Siphus, throw on blaze. Oh, this has 4 slots. Okay, so as we keep going, weapons start getting more and more slots. I'm liking that. Get rid of that. Look, you never know when you're gonna need a stick made out of rock salt. We're keeping them. Actually, I should probably also check to see if he has, new armors and stuff. Hold on. Nope. Had to check. Alright, so what's going on at the bar? You kids shouldn't be wandering around here. Life here was good under... okay, you're not saying anything... Yep. Okay. Nothing new at the bar. Let's see, Dr. Bonner is out. He must be at the bar. Though I didn't see him there. It is almost 1,000 years since Saint Nirvath's death. Some claim the end of the world is coming, but don't be misled by such lies. Dang. Alright, I guess time to go home. What happened here?
Crashed!
Mom?
Big brother! Where were you?
Rosalie, what happened? Who did this? Father was arrested by soldiers from the manor. They beat him terribly, demanding to know where a man was hiding.
You were the nicest I knew you're playing today.
You mean the Blood Knights? Mom, I'm going. Rosalie, stay with Mom. Go! Go where? Crashed, wait! Hey, Grashed! Clive. And Yuri? We heard what happened. This is terribly bad. I'm going to the manor. Don't be stupid. They'll arrest you too. Maybe we should ask Niccolo what to do. I wanted to see him about something anyways. That's smart. I'm sure he'll help us out. Okay, but hold on a sec. First, I need to get you some new stuff. Okay. So you did master your stone, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna buy Gano. We do not have a new... Oh, yes we do. We have a leather. No. Okay. And Yuri... Yeah, Jesus Christ. Requiem. Summons 3 demonic tenors whose voices enchant and injure. Okay. So let me see here first. I know, I need to see its abilities. No. Okay. Yes, so you have mastered both of those. Let's see, ice or thunder. May as well work our way up. And do some transferring. Okay, so 2 Clive's new Gano axe. Stone. Move over Mist Freezer and Dervish. Then Yuri. Buster Flare. Oh! Okay. Now that I didn't know. Huh. So is that like opposing elements? Can I not put lightning and I assume earth? Or maybe that's wind, I really don't know. Can I not put those 2 on the same one and maybe not light and darkness? Like, okay. Okay, that changes things. In that case, I think we're going to skip the ice ability. And we're instead gonna get the thunder wave. And see if we can combine... Actually, is it you can only have types of one element? Because I haven't actually tried that. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, so Yuri, select weapon, this. Okay, so you can't do it with opposing elements. So I'm guessing that's fire, ice, lightning, and wind. probably light and dark, though I wouldn't state that definitively. Okay. So we don't have total free reign. That's interesting. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of whipped knot. Okay. Now we're gonna keep that. And I need to move... Right, I need to transfer over Clive's shield abilities. What does this even do? Heighten the spirit of the target for greater... Heightens EP. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we should be good to depart. So that's my story. I know this doesn't concern you, but I needed some advice. The former governor, Cosimo Byron, you said he is at the family retreat over the mountain. Why don't you seek his help? Actually, I came here in the hope of seeing him too. That's good. He outranks even the Blood Knights. Then let's get moving. Wait, there's something I want to ask Nicola. Nicola, who are you? Whoa, Yuri. What are you saying all of a sudden? I know I'm being rude, but this is important. The way you fought, your sword work is too refined for a simple drifter. And the healing spell you used, that's only for royalty, or a powerful cleric. It's not a coincidence that the Blood Knights are here in the village. It's you that they're searching for, isn't it? That's probably correct. But I can't reveal my identity to you. But I'm not a criminal or a traitor, believe me. I'm driven only to save this country from chaos, even if this costs me my life. I mean, the Cardinal seems to kind of be an asshole. His, secret police also seem to really be assholes. And this appears to be the only guy who's done a single nice thing. Well, he's our best option right now, so let's believe him. I believe you, Nicola. It's because of Nicola that I decided to follow my dream. Thank you. Believe me, I will get your father out. But we must hurry. We have to reach Lord Cosimo at his retreat. Oh boy. Kutao Mountain. Death of Hero or Nicola. Okay. Uh-oh, eggworm. There's an eggworm among the monsters. It still appears to be a larva, so be careful. Let's see here. We've got bug, plant, an eggworm, and a dark bird. Is there anything down here? Now, unfortunately, due to the way this is set up, we're gonna have to climb up this house. There's not much choice. So let's... Okay, Thunderbolt, First Aid, also Thunder Wave, and a healing. So there's only 4 enemies. Yeah, he's got some range. Huh. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the bug... Oh! Wait, does he not know? No, he knows Thunderbolt. Okay, never mind. There's still something wonky with magic and height in this game that I don't really understand. Like, how could this spot not be in range if this spot is in range and all he has to do is move 1 to the left? I do not understand. Well, whatever. Okay. Eggworm is coming around the corner. Okay, so we don't know Thunder Wave. Yeah, go ahead and drop a Buster Flare there. Wait, can he actually not make it up there? Oh. That's an annoyance. Not sure how I feel about that. They just might design the battlefield where your heavily armored guys literally cannot traverse it. Okay. Not super thrilled about that. Or wait. No, he can move up a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he can next turn, he just doesn't have enough to make the jump. Oh, I'm sick. Yeah. Oh, that's a... Ow. That says it's a field of 1. That didn't look like a field of 1. Hold on. Yeah, a field of 1 is Buster Flare. That game. Okay, so now I can use Thunder Wave. So that's something. Oh, you little bitch! Okay, no. What? Oh. Oh, you little... Why? Oh, because that's rough terrain. Son of a bitch. That's why they were so goddamn slow. Oh, you little... Nice. That takes care of that, I guess. I think so. Footsteps. Is someone out there? Lord Cosimo. I heard a racket, and who do I see? Grashed, Clive and Yuri. My, you certainly have become fine young men. Lord Cosimo, how is your health? Oh, better, better. I can get around on my own again. Come, let's take this conversation to the house. Bring me up to date. So that fool Grodd has been a tyrant. I had hoped that making him the governor would make him grow up. I'm not sure being a tyrant is a phase you grow out of. Not sure that's how that works. But I misread him. Leave this matter with me. I will look into it. It's late tonight, but tomorrow I shall have a word with these knights. Thank you. That's a great relief. Now, Your Highness, it is so good to see you again. So, you were aware. As old as I may be, I could never forget you. Children, behold, Nicola Atkenatra, the son of the exiled Prince Julius. Had justice prevailed, he would have succeeded the sacred throne of Natra. No, I am now but a drifter without even a home. I heard of your father's death in Vernance. I am ashamed that I continue to live in this frail and aged body. No, say no more. Father was grateful for the loyalty you always showed him. I have come because I wish to speak to you, of a certain matter. If I may have your private company. Oh yes, children, get the hell out of here. Your Highness, there are only these children here. If it is a dark matter not suited for children, I want no part of it. Okay. My father spoke highly of your integrity. Fine. Please hear me out. So, you will lead Venance's forces to breach the border while I am to raise troops within the country to take the royal city. Okay, these are some interesting breaks. But that is high treason. Treason? To punish those who abuse their power? If they were good leaders, as was Ligor before them, I have no complaint. But I cannot abide while the people suffer under Agatha, that poison hag. Lord Cosimo, please lend me your support. Your Highness. I am sorry, but I cannot take part in this. Lord Cosimo. Have you ever considered what a noble is? He doesn't produce goods or food. He doesn't provide any service. But then, is a noble merely a parasite that feeds off the people? It is. It is. It is a noble's duty to protect the people who know only to work. Only someone who puts the people above himself is worthy as a noble. That is why your father abandoned the throne, to stop harming the people. What you proposed is only a quarrel between nobles, but the people suffer. But Agatha is conspiring with her homeland. She plans to have Zora Archeo assimilate to the kingdom of Natra. So you intend to let Venance invade Natra? The country's name doesn't matter. The spirit of Natra will live on. I understand your point. But I wonder how this person felt. What? You intend to bring this out? It depends. If it is absolutely necessary. I will await for your reply. However, if I can't count on your help, I have no choice but to consider other, less ideal means to resolve this matter. Crashed. I'm sorry, but I had better return to the village before you. Excuse me. That night. Ugh, all this reading makes me thirsty. It's madness to bring that into a power struggle. Who's there? You're Grod's fortune teller. How did you? I have come for the document from Nicola. What? Why do you know of it? Ah! Oh, he just got gated to outer space? Or are we doing the whole transport through time thing again? Exactly as I planned. Next morning. I can't find Lord Cosimo anywhere. That's odd. He wouldn't have left without us. Did you really understand what Nicola and Cosimo were talking about? Get Yuri to explain. Well, I get his identity and I get the... What is that? That letter Nicola handed Lord Cosimo at the end? I don't have any idea what it could have been. But seeing Lord Cosimo's surprise, it must be something very important. Remember how Nicola was saying there is another way after being refused? I'm very interested in learning what he has in mind. Okay, well that was literally the only thing I needed him to explain, so... This is stuff that we can't do anything about. Do you think so? Well, talking about it isn't helping us any. Let's go back to the village. I don't suppose the shop's got any new stuff. Well, I could get a Hermrod. Did I actually... Hold on a second. I did. Yeah, why not? Get him a Hermrod. Let's see, any new armor? Ooh, okay. R long. Over. What does that mean? Hold on a sec. I don't know what that means. Over? Wait, is that what the maxes mean? Does that mean probably based on level? Because the in particular the armor you equip, drastically changes your HP, MP, and EP. So I'm gonna take a stab that at each level you have a maximum of those three stats on what the armor can feasibly get you. That at least makes some amount of sense to me. So I'm going to guess that probably this R long allows him to have higher MP than 32, but he's not high enough level to get the full bonus. Well, it's 3,800. I'm somewhat tempted to buy it anyway, because presumably, as he levels up, he will just start to gain the extra bonus. Go ahead and just do it. I mean, let me see. So, I mean, live isn't going over. No, okay, so you don't have a better one than the L vest. Any new items? Okay, so lots of scrolls, which is interesting. Okay, so first let's sell off the old armors. Okay. So I do not have anything new. New axes? Nope. I don't have anybody with a spear yet. New shield? Nope. Leather shield is the new. And then Yuri. So we got him the Hermrod. So I will want to do some transferring. Okay, so Yuri with the Hermrod. Okay. And I could just leave it with healing. I honestly don't really care that much if Yuri has healing. I'd kind of rather have him as an attack mage. Okay. So we're back in town. Tavern? I mean, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, they're not telling me anything new. Okay. Dad! Oh! Looking very healthy there, Cardiff. Grashed. Are you alright? I'm so glad to see you. They found the man they wanted, so they let me go. I never expected him to be in your hideout. You told them where he was hiding? You sold him out to save your own skin? Grashed, what are you saying to your father? Forget this happened. It doesn't concern us. Dad, the fate of this country is at stake. It's the fate of the nobles, not the country's. It's the blood and sweat of us dirt-poor peasants who made this country. The designs and whims of a handful of nobles won't grow a grain of wheat. All you're concerned about is eating and sleeping. People have dreams, ideals. They have something bigger.
Please stop.
Damn! Stop, Grashed. I'm gonna wipe your mouth out with soap. You're only going to hurt yourself. What should we do, Grashed? Rescue Nicola from the manor. They'll kill any intruder. I'm going alone. What? We're not good enough for you? Of course we're coming too. You two. Still, we can't just march through the front gates. We can sneak in through the manor sewer. Smart. Father's betrayal. Uh-oh, rats. And it's a sewer level. Look at the size of those rats! They've been transformed into guard animals. I didn't know the governor had a spellcaster that powerful, though. That's nice, but they look mean and hungry. Alright, so let's see, we got all... Ooh, they're not just rats. They're Giga Rats. First aid... Ooh, what's this? A mark that coats a sword with a debilitating poison. So these guys do poison damage. Yikes. Okay, they don't seem to have a huge range. And there's only 3 of them. What am I looking at here? Okay, so we can't move through the center. Alright. Look at him scurry. Nah. Nice. Oh, you little bitch. Ah, damn it. Hold on a sec. Okay, they are weak to both fire and electricity, both of which I have. What? Oh, that's right, they know first aid. Kinda forgot they knew first aid. Whoops. No, of course they didn't. Whew. I guess that takes care of them. Yeah, but we don't know what else could be ahead. Yes, I'm also worried if our equipment is adequate. What do you think, Grashed? Let me think. Nah, we'll keep going. We should keep going. It's dangerous, I know, but things get ugly if we dawdle. Alright. Let's not spend any more time in this dank and gloomy place. Wait, over there. Whoa, look at them all. This bunch won't be easy to get rid of. Look, Grash, let us handle this. You go on ahead by yourself. What? Fine question. Clive's right, Grash. We won't be able to get ahead like this. But if you don't hurry, someone might notice. We'll be cooked if that happens. Alright. If it gets rough, just get yourselves out of here. Byron Manor.
Blast it all! This is not right! Those bloody knights! Not even a word of thanks for finding their man. And now they shut me out of their secret meeting? This is my manor!
Yeah, just keep drinking. That'll make you think better.
Master! What is it, Goddard?
I was cleaning Lord Cosimo's old office. I came across this, my master.
This old paper? So? What of it? What? This can't be!
If the contents therein are indeed true, master, you hold the trump card for moving the country within your hand.
But, what? What should I do with this?
Played wrong, a strong card could bring doom. But played at the right time, it will bring Master vast wealth and honor. Please, allow me, Goddard, to offer you my humble advice, Master. Well, I made it in, but now what? Voices. You should have informed us that you were coming. We were sincerely concerned when we heard Agatha sent assassins for you. I lost all my men and I was injured. So, have you gotten the Cardinal's approval for my proposal? Yes. However, why did you enter the country? Depending on your reply, we may have to reconsider our position. I've told you, this is my final check before attack. Fine. Then we shall accept that story. After all, we are partners who share a common destiny. Why is Nicola seeing the head Blood Knight?
Who's there? Darn!
Well, that didn't work out the way I had hoped it would. Wah! What is going on here?
I caught this spying whelp, sir.
Crashed, what are you doing here? Nicola, I came to save you. Ah, an acquaintance then, Prince Nicola. He's just a child from the village. Let him go. After having hurt us? I think not. If this gets out, not only you, but the Cardinal will be endangered. Throw the spy in the dungeon.
Yes, sir.
Well, damn. What have I gotten into? Someone's coming. Oh, hey, Nicola. Crashed. Are you alright? Nicola. I put the guards to sleep. Get away now. Wait, I need you to explain something. Why were you meeting someone like that? The joint rule of Queen Mother Agatha and Cardinal Ladorac is coming apart. Their relations have been cold since Agatha began wooing the Twin Empire. That's not what I asked. The Cardinal is the other parasite beside the Queen Mother. Why are you with his henchmen? Weren't you saving the country? That's exactly what I intend. If it wasn't necessary, I would never have approached such scum. But without Lord Cosimo's cooperation, I have to rely on the Cardinal. So you'll turn a blind eye to injustice. Then you're just like my father, Nicola. You can't change the world by always being good.
Damn.
You have to understand that, Grashed. He's right. But why did I come here? To listen to this? Adele. I can't leave Adele here. We'll get away from these dirty, scheming adults. Huh? I ended up in another room. The manor is just huge. Adele! Who are you? I had been pondering how to dispose of the old man. Just perfect. In walks a child to be his killer. Come hither, my puppet. Lord Cosimo!
I will kill you! I will kill you! I will kill you! Oh damn. Entertain him well, my puppet. Okay, so, I don't think Lord Cosimo was sent through time anymore. What's the matter with you, Lord Cosimo? I have to fight? No, yeah, it does seem like that. Defeat Cosimo. Alright. So he seems like a mage. We're just gonna move in and start attacking and see what we can do here. Creates a pentagram of intense energy, used only by Byrons, inflicts damage 0 to 20. Okay, I'm pretty sure he can hit me no matter where I am. And he has 99 casts of that, huh? Yeah, it costs no MP, so he has infinite casts. I mean, stats-wise, he's not that beefy. But, like, you kinda just have to get in there and wipe him out. Oh, I don't have enough EP for Blaze Slash, I think, right? Yeah, that's a 15 EP. How does he do against lightning? Neutral. Alright, well, it's damage. Damage is damage. Yeah, he's not even gonna move. Ooh, level up. Very nice. So wait, actually, do I? I mean, technically, I could run around infinitely, and he's just gonna, because that spell only has a 1-space range. I mean, I could actually, no, okay, you have to defeat Cosimo, so, unless that's just like a secret thing where you actually don't have to. Lord Cosimo, what's the matter? Stop! Blech. What happened to me? What have I been doing? Victory! You killed an old man. Lord Cosimo, hang on. Rash! What? Why? Lord Cosimo!
Hiya!
Adele!
Grandfather!
Adele,
Thresh, you killed him!
Kinda, yeah. You killed him? Well, yeah, you did.
Why? Grandfather always treated you well.
Adele, please, listen.
Did you use me to get close to Grandfather? Father was right. You're just a peasant, a dirty criminal.
No, it's not true. Adele, listen.
No!
What was that? It was from the hall. Come on. Damn, someone's coming. What should I do? Come on, think, Grashed, think. If I stay here, they'll catch me for sure. I didn't mean to, but I killed Lord Cosimo. They'll execute me. Should I run? If I jump from the window, I should be able to make it to the river. But what about Adele? If I run, I may never be able to explain what happened. Come on, think, Grashed. What's most important to you? Freedom? Yes, freedom. To live free without obligations. That's what I wished for. I did kill Cosimo, but what else could I have done? If I live, I may be able to explain myself to Adele one day. That's it. What is happening? What? Look at this!
He did it! Get him! Capture that boy! He killed Grandfather!
Ah, boss. I'm sorry, Adele. I'll try to make amends one day. And thus I made my escape. But what exactly did I run from? From my pursuers? From Adele? From destiny? Or from the damning truth that I killed a man with my own hands? Or, perhaps, I was trying to make my escape from them all. Even now, I have not yet found the answer to what I had been running from. I'm even no longer certain if I really did manage to escape back then. It is all but lost in the shadows of my memory. Several days later. Byron Manor, Adele's room.
Your ladyship, your carriage has arrived. Yes, I'm coming. No one came for me after all. No one came to save me from this. No, I can't be crying about this. I have to be strong enough to save myself. If I can't escape my life as a noble, fine, I won't run. I will be proud.
I'm taking charge of my destiny.
Prologue end. In the holy year 989, Nikola Atkin Natra made his return to his homeland. The orphaned son of Natra's Prince Julius, Nikola led a rebel army with the support of the Venance Republic to challenge the rule of Queen Mother Agatha. Cardinal Ladoric seized the opportunity to launch his own revolt against Queen Mother Agatha. In just 1 week, the Queen Mother's army collapsed in utter chaos, leaving the capital, Yugor, for Ladoric's taking. Amidst the confusion, Franz, the puppet king, disappeared. Nikola stepped into the void, proclaiming himself the 46th king of Natra in a hurriedly organized coronation. Queen Mother Agatha fled the royal city of Yugor and found sanctuary in the fortress city of Gardeau. Her safety assured, Agatha exhorted Natra to take arms against Nikola, the usurper. Queen Mother Agatha found an ally in the Zora Archeo. Good lord, I need to learn how to say that. Zora Archeo Emperor. He agreed to send troops in return for his third son Gregor, marrying her daughter, Princess Minea, and becoming the king of Natra. The Twin Empires' entry plunged Natra into a horrific civil war between two kings, each with foreigners perched on his shoulder. For 8 tragic years, the war would ravage the kingdom. Chapter 1. Year 996, Natra, Walter region. Hello, sir. I see they have you working. Hey, you idiot! You're not supposed to be out here! If the captain finds out I let a civilian on the army train... But sir, I can't stay cooped up forever. I paid you enough money. Let me enjoy some air. This is some train. It's obvious Vernance's backing makes East Natra strong. Yes, you could say that. The West, with the Twin Empire, is no match for us, but... Oh, you're worried about something? The gang of bandits, Red Wolf, you heard of them? They never attack ordinary people, only military units, both east and west. Just this past month, they hit 3 of our supply units. That many? They must have one big organization. I find it hard to believe, but no, there's just 3. The 3 of them are easily the equal of one of our night brigades. Is that right? There's a bit of hokum, right? It's true. Each of them is supposed to be a terror. There's Vlad, a hulking giant who's nicknamed the Ox Killer. The self-centered Pike, the elusive monkey quick acrobat. And their leader, the surgical swordsman. Huh? What was it now? Something about a blaze? Anyway, he's supposed to be one tough customer. What's going on? I am Grashed of Red Wolf. Turn over your supplies. Holy shit, we turned into Solid Snake. Nobody needs to get hurt. Do as we say and get out alive. It's him! He's the leader of Red Wolf, Grashed the Blaze! Not sure how I feel about that nickname. And over there! That must be Vlad, the Ox Killer. You fight, I destroy. You better not fight. No, no, we're in deep trouble. Wait a second, there should be one more. Pike, the acrobat. Self-centered, am I? No, it can't be! That's right, pal. I'm Pike. Mercy! That's a good boy. Resistance is futile. Oh, what's this? Oh, a Hawk Knight. Fools! You fell right into our trap! Get them! If that's the way you want it. Alright, another defeat all enemies or death of hero. Okay, so hold on a sec. No, oh shit. That fucked me. Wait, is there... What? Oh. Wait. Can you seriously not stop in the middle of a battle? That's atrocious. Like, you just ended a chapter. I have literally... Good lord, I haven't saved in like... Okay. Well... I guess we're gonna fight this. I was gonna go ahead and pause and call it since we had completed the prologue, but the game is not apparently going to let me, which is extremely annoying. Seriously? Okay, so Pike is just another name for, what's his face? Yuri, and this is Clive. Oh, what do you have? Just healing. Nothing. Okay, so a bunch of swordsmen who are kind of weak to everything, and one healing mage. Oh, nice. Okay, so they're weak to darn near anything. Okay, so I can move back like 2 more spaces here. Okay. Okay, so the flyers can still move through spaces that you're on. Nice. Oh, these guys have like no health. Love that. Nice. We walked right into that trap. Pike, you on trade. Why you not notice? Hey, stuff happens. Quit moaning, you oaf. I not from here, so I not talk good. Or are they supposed to be just kind of equivalents who steal their equipment? But me, I lot smarter than you, Pike. You lot more stupid. Say that again, you. Shut it, both of you. Come on, let's check the train for valuables.
Looky here. Here's an old fogey and a pretty lady. Are you prisoners? You look to be from the west. You bandits! Don't try anything funny! Wait, Captain Lyra. But Baron Prateau! Baron Prateau? You mean he's the leader of the White Dragons, West Natra's most powerful knight brigade? I don't care who they happen to be. They have nothing to do with us. You people are free to go. Come on, let's go. Wait! I have heard that men like you work as mercenaries. Would you care to be hired by myself for a time? Baron! The job is to escort the two of us to Fort Gusta. The compensation shall be 100,000 gold. Fort Gusta not far. Good money for easy job. Hang on, we agreed not to support the East or West. And Fort Gusta belongs to the West. They'll hang us if they catch us. You can remain neutral by not fighting. I will guarantee your safety at Fort Gusta on my honor as a soldier. Any trouble, Vlad make more trouble. No worry. That's pretty shifty logic. Look, Grashed, we should take a vote on this. Those against going to Fort Gusta, raise your hand. Huh. Do we be good boys and escort probably the head of the strongest, I guess, West Natra forces back to their side, or do we leave them to fend for themselves? So these are for people against. So if we raise our hand, then we are voting to not do it. No, he's offering a shit ton of money. Let's leave the old man and help him back. That's that. We're on our way to Fort Gusta. Pike, weren't you against the idea? Don't sweat it. We're talking 100,000 gold. And what kind of man walks away from a pretty damsel in distress? How dare you! I can look after myself, you... Oh boy. Okay, thank God. I am rather annoyed that they removed the ability to save at all in battle, though I also kind of understand why they did it. That was extremely abusable in the first game. But alright, so this has been interesting so far. Story-wise, I think it's so far an improvement over the first game. It is wild. The sorts of small details that they put in effort into actually animating. I mean, let's face it, in most strategy RPGs, the sum total of storytelling you get is walls of text against static images or like their
2 animation in-battle sprites. There has been a lot of like opening and closing doors, actually putting new textures, like when we jump through the window to escape from the castle, they replaced the texture of the window with a broken window. Even just people walking around, consistent nodding their heads, laughing, character animations that are not used in the main game's, the actual gameplay part, the fighting. There's a lot of it, and it's impressive. In particular, for a PS1 game. You almost never see this stuff in strategy RPGs in general. Seeing it in a PS1 game is impressive. However, so far, I'm fairly unimpressed with the combat. I think the combat is a step down. I mean, across the entirety of the prologue, which was several battles, every battle so far has just been a force size 1-to-1. So if we had 3 characters, they had 3 characters. If we had 4, they had 4. And the only enemy logic has been run forward and attack. I was actually commenting when playing the first Vandal Hearts about how, whether intentional or not, they had actually programmed the enemies to be smarter than that. And at times it actually made me angry because it meant that I couldn't get them to pile up properly so I could hit them with spells. So far the enemies have been significantly dumber. And also I'm a little worried about how this whole we each move one person at a time thing is going to continue as the game goes on. Because I could very easily see this devolving into just, in particular, if it remains at a fairly consistent 1-to-1. Although the first battle of Chapter 1, it was a 5-on-3 in favor of the enemy. So it looks like that may not be a continuing thing. But I could absolutely see it where it's like, okay, you have 2 characters fighting, and it's just every turn they sit there and try to circle each other to get the attack from the rear and the bonus damage. I really hope that it gets better than that. I think, one, if we start accumulating a few more people, I'm amazed that because the prologue was like, how many was that? 6 or 7 battles, and we only have 3 characters? That is for a strategy RPG, that's a very slow rate to accumulate characters. And I'm not real happy about that. But hopefully that was kind of just a bit of simplicity that's limited to the prologue. I really hope that doesn't continue, and that it kind of opens up, gets more people. The enemies get a little bit smarter. There's a little bit more disparity in size of forces so that the enemies actually stand a fighting chance. Because it seems like this whole paying you out a perfect bonus for getting to the end of a battle without losing characters is almost trivial, given the complexity of the battle so far. But, well, anyway, I am still interested. I think I'm more interested in the story than the gameplay, but I am definitely very interested to see where this continues going. Hopefully you broskies are enjoying it, and hopefully I will see you next time.